How is everybody doing today? Let's see here. Hopefully it doesn't start playing back my own voice. I always hate that. Um, okay, I'm used to the pop-out chat for Twitch, but this'll work. Just gonna minimize that. Let's see. Twitch, you go over there. Kick. Let's see. Just kind of push that over here. And then this one will just... That works, I suppose. See if I can kind of overlap them a little bit. And then that can go there, just have a preview of my model, just make sure that everything's working good. All right, we know what we're in for. Let's get it. Definitely not easy. We're not doing that today. Not even sure what I was doing there, to be perfectly honest. Don't think any of the previews are going. Oh, there it is. The Halo ring. I guess we can roll credits. Is it just me, or is that planet just kind of look like a 2D model? This is the updated graphics. I might switch to the older ones. Just kind of see.
All I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Lose the Covenant? I don't think you lose them. That's not how this works.
We made a blind jump. How did they?
Okay, it is really quiet, even for me. Do we... Yeah, we're gonna bump that to 35, and we're gonna see if that's a little bit better.
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running done, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace.
Oof. Just kind of brutalized our way out of
They were
slip
waiting
space,
for us
did
on the
we?
far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then.
Ooh, that's gonna be rough, but that means combat for us.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Oh,
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
never mind. I think we're sticking with the new graphics. For no discernible reason, mind you. I don't want you to get any ideas. I wish we could actually pilot that long sword up there. It is a beautiful ship.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is
I would
not
move
a
Sergeant,
drill.
but I think I'm still stuck in a cryopod somewhere.
Man, we let those dumb bugs out to the middle of nowhere to keep from getting their filthy claws on Earth. But we stumbled onto something that's so hardcore that they're scrambling over each other to get it. Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let them have it. What we will let them have is a belly full of lead and a pool of their own blood to drown in. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel. We are
Ah,
re-engaging the enemy.
he's such a character.
External contact imminent.
All
Is this? It's legendary. Okay. I
Sir?
I think the dialogue changes for like each difficulty.
Bringing
So
low-level
I'm not
systems
sure if that was
online.
the right one or
Cracking the
not.
case in 30 seconds.
Oh, I think that's us. I think we're up.
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5!
Oh, we're straight out of the pod. No introductions to our suit whatsoever. Oh, that is terrifying.
The hell out of here!
Defensive positions
Um, in a second, I need to make sure that this FOV is decent because if I'm gonna okay, well that is 120, so if I die, I
until
can at
personnel
least see
test
what's
is over.
going on.
Stand by to repel boarders.
Well, sorry, crewmate. Guess you won't be joining us for our little adventure here. Who am I kidding? These are always misadventures. Could somebody pass me a pass, pass me your weapon? Did you have one? No, it just mysteriously disappeared. Why is everybody's weapons just mysteriously breaking or disappearing the last couple of days? We had that with the other contract as well. Well, I can't deny orders, so let's go. Come on. I really want to give him a hand, but orders are orders. Thank you. A Halo ring anyways. YouTube, what are you... What is wrong, YouTube? Hmm? It's not me... Not receiving enough... Are you serious? This is an 11-year-old game. What do you want from it? Okay, well, we're just gonna...
Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research.
How is it...
I understand.
I'm gonna switch the bitrate. Hopefully that doesn't crash the stream. Otherwise, I do apologize.
I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final bridge.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Okay. Well, hopefully that did something. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to restart this, which is not gonna be great.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Thank you, sir. We will definitely need it where we're going.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Okay. Well, funny ideas aside, somebody in the Kick chat decided to have a great idea. Fictitious, you have violated the rules of engagement by coming into my chat and spamming. As soon as you got here, you couldn't even have the decencies to say hi. So you know what? We're just gonna slap a timeout on that, and we're gonna move on. And by move on, I mean I'm gonna try and fix what's wrong with YouTube. Kick isn't. Is anybody else on like? I don't know if anyone's seen this on. Kick seems to be fine, and Twitch seems to be fine too. So why is YouTube having an issue? You know what? I don't know if there's anything I can do, and frankly, I don't know why YouTube's having issues, but you know what? Um we're just gonna move on and try to figure out what we can do about that later. If it actually ends up being a problem, we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Ooh, defy the covenant. Mike, can you... Okay. Microphone's having a few issues, but at least it's on this stand. Notice to all crew members, all unit VTARs must be submitted for final approval by 0700 every Tuesday. Units in VTAR non-compliance will be subject to an additional review by French inspector. This will serve as your final reminder. Work for hire, any job, 2 weeks, it's easy. Well, we're on a ship in the middle of nowhere, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. Cat found. Female, no collar, not very friendly. She might either be scared, not housebroken either. Again, we're on a house across a mountain space. Have you seen my goose? He's missing. Offer. Okay. Somebody on the dev team was taking a little bit of a. Somebody on the dev team was taking a little bit of a bit of a joke there. I like that. If you like that. Pistol here. Scoop that up. Pistol here. Scoop that up. Pop some headshots. Okay, those elites are getting a little close, buddy. No. You stay away.
There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Yeah, I remember, Cortana. I remember. Still doesn't mean that I don't have a few issues that I need to take care of. Elite, stand still, please. Oh, I'm exposing my flank. That was not the smartest idea. Not the smartest idea I've ever had. I'll let my shields charge a little bit. His charged up a little bit. I think. No, we're good. And then this one in the corner. He's running away. Probably a decent idea. Probably what we should have all done. But you know what? I'm sure we had our reasons. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I was really hoping that I could just tap him and everything would be fine. I guess it did end up fine. Hey, see, everything was fine. In the end. Let's switch over to the other graphics. Hello, Marines. How we doing?
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move it!
I'm pretty sure it did.
Leave it! What the? Catch this!
Marine, I don't think that was the best idea. I'm gonna be completely honest. With all these Marines and no self-preservation, like a lot of these NPCs lately, a lot of these people just don't have any sort of self-preservation. Marine, stay away from that. Stay. Well, so much for him. Keep missing my shots. Yeah, I keep missing my shots and it messes me up. Let me see if I can find some ammo around here. I don't think there is going to be any. Oh, sweet. There's some ammo back here. Yep. That was a decent throw.
Let's find him.
Oh, he's always hiding in the corner. See that? He thought he was stealthy. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You know, the troubling part is, while we're doing good with combat down here, and I'm not just talking about me, by the way, like, my character's a Spartan, that's per usual, right? I'm usually really decent when it comes to combat. But, like, the Marines are holding their own fairly decently. But when it comes to space battles, it doesn't really look like they were doing well out there. Ding, 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 ding. Well, that was embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, that was extremely embarrassing. Let's just hope that he doesn't want to fall up. And by he, I mean the elite, and by the elite, I mean please, please, please suffer my wrath. Yeah, I'm just nice and polite. I don't really want to instigate combat. It's just that you've troubled a lot of people, and now I have to be the solution to your arrogance.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
Oh boy, multi-level combat, my favorite. Marines, I don't know why you're using that assault rifle. It is not going to work out for you. Honestly, honestly, the pistol combo isn't working out too well for me, so I don't know why I'm giving them flack for their... I'm gonna try some grenades. Maybe I can have a little bit more... You know, I really should pay more attention. Oh, that ran completely out. I'm dry on that one. There's a grunt back here. Maybe he had a plasma pistol. There we go. There's a grunt. There is no more grunt. Oh, I think that stuck. It didn't do anything. And it sounds like the ship is taking some damage too. It's not long for this world, I can tell you that much. There went two of them. Hey, our problems have halved. Well, immediate problems anyways, but, you know, always try to keep positive, right? Oh, there's some fun. Sweet. Doesn't look like there's anyone else on this level. Let's keep going then. We have a few uninvited guests. I think I'll just try. That's how it's done. No. Silence. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. It's actually really quiet. And it causes me to be quiet too, so it's like,
The life pods. I really don't want us on that ring.
okay, you see, I already made that observation, Cortana, so now you're just copying me.
Warning, blast doors closing. We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point, it will lead you to an opening.
Oh, going through maintenance, these tight corridors? I'm not really up for this. Oh, and that creepy music doesn't help too. Thanks, God. You know what? I think I'm just gonna give you a nice little present.
Combat teams on deck 7 and 8. Fall back to secondary
Did
defensive position.
did that grenade just it just disappeared? I'm gonna try that one more time. So okay, that time it worked. Hello, Elite. Oh, you disappeared. Okay, this is actually a little too odd. Going around. Thought maybe I could take on the Covenant there, but no, that's not going to work out in my favor. We'll go around. Yeah, these elites are a little bit more slick than I give them credit for. Take this.
Reserve combat teams on deck 5 through 9. Fall back to secondary defensive position.
Charge this. Okay, I didn't expect his shields to recharge that quickly. My bad. Oh, there's another red elite over there. I was hoping there wouldn't be now, but you know, he keeps sliding around corridors. Okay, I deserve that. I really did deserve that. He's deciding to be a little bit more aggressive than I would like. But now he is no more.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah, they wanted to catch me in the cryopod, but no such luck for them. What was that arc on that plasma pistol? That was 3, 4. Okay, apparently I'm just that bad of a shot today. That's the level of accuracy we are contending. Like, I I feel like some of my shots have just been either like I legitimately miss or like equipment failure, but I don't know. I think it's mostly me. I think it's mostly me, and I just need to get better. I mean, I am playing it on Legendary, and I haven't died yet. Yet being the key word. Yeah, I'm the super silly,
The
goofy
damage to
Mark
superstructure is
V,
extensive.
but yet I
I don't know
am
how much more abuse the army
still
will take.
effective. Marine, Marine, hold your fire. I know some people may not like my shenanigans, as my like to dislike ratio on the shorts could attest to, but you don't need to open fire on me. That I'm not that much of a I'm not that detestable for society. There's one. Okay, no, that there has to be something up with that accuracy, right? I shot him like 2 or 3 times and he just did not fall down. Oh, it looks like we have a grenade course. You know what that means. It's boom time. Uh-oh, my control. One day I'll update my toggles so that way I can use them on the fly, but until I will I will suffer with keyboard and controllers until I
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
that's a plan, Cortana.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Why is the I have many questions. Why is the alarm light
Look.
yellow? I would imagine that would be red, but it's gonna be home for the next couple of hours at
I
least.
knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
It doesn't have much of a ship to go in with, but Godspeed to him. Where's the Covenant that's supposed to be attacking, by the way? Like, they're just not there.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, because a 1-ton Spartan
If I still have
just
fingers,
free
they'd be
floating is going to be a
crossed.
great idea with all these Marines here. Oh, I just got an achievement. I beat the entire mission on Legendary without dying.
We're coming in too fast.
With no overshields, by the way.
Damn! Airplane failure. They flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Shit. I knew I should have packed my parachute.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Maybe. Mm. Everybody just stretch a little bit.
The others.
Another happy landing.
There's nothing we can do.
That's unfortunate.
Warning.
Let's get moving.
I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash. Alert! Covenant dropship
I mean,
inbound.
most of them did.
We must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
This terrain is certainly beautiful. And kind of terrifying. Like, how does this suddenly just... How does somebody just build this? I almost want to take the Banshees out. So you know what? I'm gonna try. Because I really don't want to deal with them. Now, how effective is this, you might ask? I have no idea, but still oh, he's smoking. If it's smokes, it can die. Okay, pallets, Mercs. We were having some issues with our equipment. I do apologize about that. I have no idea what's going on. Like, everything should be fine as far as my end goes, and YouTube still seems to be live, so I'm not entirely sure what's up with that at all, actually. Um, okay, well, I guess we just continue on unless we have any more issues. That's should be the last of the issues, you know. Let's hope. Other than that, like, this has been going pretty darn good. Let's just hope the stream doesn't just crash again.
I'm reading a lifeboat
Do you
beacon
have
over
to
the
say,
next
this
hill.
world is
We should check to see
absolutely
if there are any
beautiful.
survivors.
Yeah, we'll get to the survivors in a moment. Oh, it sounds like they got hit hard. Something did. I'm gonna pick on the grunts first, just to get some of the cannon fodder out of the way. Actually, want to see if I can bag one of these elites. Is it just me, or is the Magnum, like, a little off today? It's probably just me. I think it's just the fact that, like, I think it's just the fact that my aim is a little bit off, and I just need to lock in a little bit. Marines, what's the situation? We doing okay up here? You're not a Marine. Anybody want to say something?
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn.
No, we made it off the. We made it off too.
We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
Oh, you're not cooked. Not yet.
Dropship heading in. Over here.
And everybody's talking over each other. Okay, let's see what the Covenant has in store for us today.
Leave some for me.
If you want to kill Johnson, you better get up here and you better get it. You better get while the getting's good. Because I plan to take all the kills and all the glory. Don't really want it that bad. I don't know where that lead went.
Covenant dropship on approach. I could use some help over here.
Okay, this is a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but am I gonna do it? Absolutely. Alright, where's that dropship coming in? Oh, I think he just touched down. Okay. Use the dropship as cover. Well, the pod as cover. Okay, it sounds like there's only grunts and... I thought I saw a shield earlier, but I can't be certain. I think one of the Marines got to... whatever the other alien was. We got another dropship incoming. Just gonna keep trading plasma pistols, making sure that I have all the gear that I need. I think that was... Is that kick? Or was that... I don't see anything. I do apologize. Sometimes I'm not entirely used to some of these softwares, so if I hear something that doesn't quite make sense, I'm gonna question it, and I'm gonna be like, what is going on, and try to figure out what's going on. Okay, that's a little bit more elites than I would like. That's a bit better. I mean, we definitely wanted these Marines alive, so... let's keep it up. Hey, there we go. There's the music we know and love. Oh yeah, there's one of those shielded. It's one of those shielded aliens. I have been caught with no cover. You gotta love it when your streamer makes mistakes. Hopefully that gets him off my back for just a second. I don't really have a plasma pistol though, so... okay, there's a plasma rifle over here. Wait, what?
Recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Oh no, they flanked around me. Not only that, they're trying to box me in. Okay. It's a bad situation I got myself into, but Should be alright. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Plasma pistol. Please do not fail me, Plasma Pistol. This is, I've made a bunch of mistakes, and I'm about to pay for every single one of them. I need this elite off my back. Yes. Well played, elite. Well played. I think the issue is that they dropped off two waves at once, and it just like overwhelmed me essentially. That and I just got torn to shreds by the fact I wasn't really paying attention. Do not. Kashi on
Wait for extraction.
Kick says, "Hello mate, love your stream. Be a fan and friend, add me on Discord." I think I've seen a oh. I appreciate the words of encouragement, and thank you for coming by the stream. I don't know if that's I don't know, that kind of seems like the other chat up there, so I don't know if that's automated. I don't know if that's a bot or not, but I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Uh-oh. Where's the elite? Where's the elite? Yeesh. Okay, need to grab that. Need to run by that pod and see if there's a health pack. Perfect. Okay. It's fine. Overcharge the pistol, and he's down. Let's go ahead and mop up the rest of them. I'll hear the others, but again, it's hard to hear over the music, so I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Yeah, we'll try 40, see if that works a little better. There's one on radar. Oh, well, he's right there. Fair enough.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any U.S.
I hear you loud and clear, Echo 419.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Hammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
That is a beautiful warthog she is bringing in.
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Hammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Hammer out.
Well, this ought to be interesting.
Taller than I thought. And better looking, too.
Was that supposed to be a compliment or a, you know what? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go exploring and hopefully not run into more Covenant. Actually, that second part was a lie. I really hope we run into a lot of Covenant.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle
mean,
network.
this is a
Actually
giant
broadcasting
ring in
tactical data
space.
on
I would
unencrypted
think
channels.
somebody built
We should
it.
show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
So is that actually a good idea? Because couldn't they just see the tap on the network and then trace that back to us, using that as basically a nav beacon? Like basically a neon sign saying super soldier here, essentially. Okay, so we got, actually I probably shouldn't leave the hog out in the open. Gunner, prepare to back me up should everything go wrong here. And trust me, it will. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 grunts, Jackal up there. Again, what is that? Is that... Oh, okay. Kashi has followed, and then 40 minutes ago, Bouncer Coders followed. Okay, well, thank you for the follows anyways. Thank you. I really do mean that. Okay, so how do we want to tackle this? Oh, there's a second elite there. I could barely see him. But I think I want to take on some of the grunts first, and then we'll make our way backwards, I guess. If they try to rush us, be prepared with the 50, okay? Because things will turn ugly real quickly. I am more or less dialed in, and it is still not hitting him. They don't really seem too concerned about this. I basically wasted 2 clips trying to take him down, and I mean, you can see my reticle is more or less over him, but I think it's not doing any damage. So you know what? We're gonna switch strategies. Oh, there's more Covenant here than I thought. We're just gonna do some drive-bys, and we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, my shields are really taking a beating here. So we're gonna go ahead and pull back a little bit. That was a successful run. And I think most of your silhouette is hidden by the gun, so if anything should hit you, you should be fine. Should be being the key word. Apparently I can't hit anything from here. So I guess the hit and run strategy is gonna have to be what we do here. Okay, I think... Sheesh. Okay, that was a little too close for my liking. But the hit and run strategy seems to work as long as we... As long as we go to the other side of the bridge, like... Well, for us to mend our shields and for him to kind of catch his breath, I guess. Again, I keep hearing that, and I'm just like, what the heck? But I think that was another follow on Twitch, so I'll check in a second. Okay. I am gonna try and Nice.
Here comes more!
I'm gonna leave the hog there for a second. I'm gonna flank around to the left, see if I can get these elites to come out a little bit. Oh, he came out for the funeral. Nice. Oh, and we got a challenge done too. Not that I really... I mostly play Halo for just like the games, not necessarily the challenges. Back during Halo Reach, I think that would have meant a little bit more. We're just gonna shove that in there. Enjoy that voice. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Stay away, please. Stranger danger. Is something wrong with my network? Can I check that? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the network. I don't know. I'm just I'm just a merc trying to get some contracts done. Like, I mean, this is ridiculous. Oh. I'm just a silly person trying to get something done on the internet. Like, I mean, is it too much to ask for the internet to just work? Like, if if I'm if I'm a bad streamer or if I'm a bad shot, like whatever, that's fine. I can deal with that. But if I can't even have a chance to do that in the first place, that's kind of where I have the issue.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors,
Good to hear
we
it.
have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, you like that, Marine? That's a massive canyon. Hello. So this leads me to wonder, was this built or was this just like the conditions were set and then the ring just built land on top of that? I have so many questions. Most of them will never be answered, sadly. Let's go over here.
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
I don't know if they took cover or if they... I mean, this isn't a really defensible place. Uh-oh. Ugh, I'm running out of plasma battery. Here's one. Not exactly close enough to that bird to do any damage. I mean, that's what they look like. I'm just going off of what I see here. I'm really hoping that elite doesn't try to flank me, because if he does, I'm gonna be in for a world of hurt. Could really do with a health pack too. Marine, you think you can put in some work on those elites over there? If I got you a little closer. Okay. Don't really want him to get hurt, so I'm gonna leave him there for just a second. I'm really in a bad spot, but I need that health pack, so I'm gonna risk it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay, we can start moving back a little bit. I don't think we need to be overextending ourselves. Wow, there's it's here. Okay. One elite down. You are just being painful. Okay, this is probably not a great idea, but that's why I get paid for it, so no one else has to do the bad ideas. Okay, I think my advantage there has been lost, so I think I'm... not exactly the... Not exactly my best kill, but it'll have to do. I'm gonna scoot the hog up a little bit just so he has a better line of sight. But hopefully he doesn't get... I just don't want him to get blown up because... Like, if he can just sit back here and shoot, then that's good. But, as we've seen, they love to rain grenades, so... I think slow and steady is gonna be the answer here. Usually always is.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Okay. Stream having issues again, or is that... What is that? Is that Twitch? It's not Kick. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. If I am missing something, by the way, like, um, if I am genuinely missing something from any of the chats, do let me know. But as far as I'm seeing here, on my screens, I'm not, like, as far as, like, the chats on YouTube, Kick and Twitch, like, I'm all caught up, so if I genuinely do miss something or you, uh, gave a follow or a sub or something, please let me know so that way I can, um, I don't know, at least mention something, like, because as we all know, the corporations are not necessarily good about, um, notifications recently, especially YouTube. That's where my mind was going. But again, sometimes my mind just breaks down and goes, you don't get words. You get a few, and they may not make sense, and they may be in wrong orders. But you will get words. Just not many. And they will be broken. Is that a grunt down there? Where is he? Well, we got more elites. Man, there is an orchestra of elites down there. Now you may be saying, where are their instruments? And to that I say, you can make anything an instrument. The world is your instrument. All you need is a little imagination, a little bit of inspiration. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily know firsthand. I'm more a singer than anything else, so if you ask me to try to make a song out of something, I would not necessarily be knowing how to do that. But that's the general motivation that I will put out to the world. And I will assume that's true until given any other sentiment. Jesus, I am all over the place today. Let's go see if anyone's in the basement. I'm gonna leave you be for a moment, so if anything happens, just holler, okay?
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
I mean, the area looks pretty secure to me, unless they're bringing in reinforcements. Well, hello, I think you were the, party I was supposed to rescue.
Careful, could be anywhere.
Well, there's a grunt out there. I think they mostly cleared out the basement. Let's head topside, see if there's anything else that I need to take care of. Anything? Doesn't look like it. I mean, looks pretty secure to
Echo
me.
419 to Cortana, come in.
Yeah, we
We
did
read
it.
you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock
Hot
slide.
single lifeboats in our area. You hear that?
Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors.
I mean, as a whole, I think the guys would appreciate that. Yes, that was a terrible joke, and I'm going to hell for that. I saved you front row seats as well, so don't you worry about anything. Let's get in the hug and go. I think there's a few more. I wanted to say, I think there's a few more bits of supplies around here, but it doesn't look like it. Buddy, 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 no, no. Go with the drop ship. Go with the drop ship, buddy. Well, they're leaving without you. Shh. I'm not leaving you behind. Come on. Get in the car. We're going. Can't believe Echo 419 would just leave without you. There's no sense in risking anybody else's neck out here. Knowing the risky shenanigans I've pulled, it's like, you really should not be out here. Well, I'm gonna say that that goes off to a waterfall, and, that's a banshee. That was a banshee. Rest in pepperonis. There's another one up there. Gunner, you think you can hit that? Because I sure can't. Like, I think I'm hitting him, but it's just probably not even worth my time at this rate. Let's go this way. Okay, we got a hilltop situation over here. We're gonna do ring around the rosy. My bumper's full of posies. Would you like to meet them today? Don't ask me what that was, because I have no answers for you. Well, oh, I thought that was going around the wheel. I thought that was going around the wheel, and I was gonna be very, very dead. He... Oh no, that's another elite that just took his place. I mean, if you gotta work for those kills.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Don't worry, you're doing a good job there, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the car over here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
Don't worry, we got you, Marines. Okay, yeah, it's definitely my accuracy. Missed 3 shots with the sniper rifle. Okay, I don't... Give me my pistol. I don't like this. Okay. What happened to the rifle? I wasn't done with it. It wasn't a bit either. I wasn't throwing it away because I was angry. I just now I lost my sniper. Okay, that's 3 elites. That's 3 elites. That's a little bit more than I bargained for, and I'm done. I am... Okay, that was a bad time to reload. You would think the sniper rifle would be a great option, but I apparently am having a bad day with it. So, I'm gonna head towards the car. See if that helps a little bit. Because if I can draw the elites towards the car, then at least they prioritize some of their fire towards the car. Not all of it, but some. Yeah, why am I doing better with the pistol than I am this? Like... Okay. This isn't going...
Let's make sure there are no Covenant hiding in the area.
I mean, this isn't going terribly. Like... At the same time, like...
Echo 419 to Cortana. Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust
I
off.
mean,
Approach when ready.
to be fair, I am
We're going to
not
look for the last lifeboat, Echo
dogging
419.
myself whatsoever. Like, this is going very smoothly, regardless of the fact, like, I just, for some reason, could not handle the sniper rifle to save my life. But regardless, doing good. Wonder if there's another health pack in the area, though. Any other health packs? There might be one with the dropship, but other than that, I don't think... Yeah, there's not another health pack. There's more ammo, though. We could always use that. But yeah, other than that, nothing. Alright, in that case, we'll just head back into the main canyon area, and we'll just kind of regroup and figure out where that other dropship is. I guess it's a life pod. I don't know. I don't know. It's something, I'm sure. Poor Gunner. I wish I could actually give him a health pack. Maybe it's some mechanic that I never picked up.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site.
Ugh, that's not good.
The good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Oh, there's a health pack. I am not bothering with that. I am not bothering with that sniper rifle. It is not worth my time. This might be a bit of a risk. Actually, no, never mind. This area looks like it'd be good for kind of being a little proactive with the hog. So let's see what we can do. We can do to kind of cover the Marines a little bit. Some of them might slip through, but I feel like overall be a good idea to just kind of hang out in the hog for a little bit. Are the Covenant gonna show up, or
Damn it, they're everywhere. Over here.
I guess there's a few left in the area. Yep, right on cue. All right, Gunner, hang in there. There's another. There was another life pod, and there was another health pack in the wreckage. I'm pretty sure we could get you patched up, but I guess that's not really a thing, is it? As much as I would love it to be. Well, there goes the Gunner. So much for that. Alright, Marine. Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm not trying to...
That's the best you can do. Everybody out.
Okay, Marine. In the hog. Get in the hog. Get in... Get in before I turn this hog around. Yeah, this is actually working really well. Okay, again, what is that? Like, I don't see any, like, I'm not seeing any chat here on YouTube or anything like that, so I'm not sure, like, yeah, we need to change that to live chat. Maybe that was like a follow or something. I'm not sure. And again, thank you to everyone who's like following, subbing, and all that. Like subscribing. Don't get any funny ideas, but still. Alright, I think that think that's it. Unless they're sending another wave of... Is that dropship gonna... Is he gonna... Oh, okay, yep. He's coming in with a fresh batch of reinforcements. Paul on Kick says, hey, did you see what I said about you? They posted about you in this Discord server. No, I didn't. No, I haven't seen it. What they say. I'm surprised. Like, I'll be real honest. I just
That's the last of them.
started, like,
New traffic on the
like,
Covenant
streaming
Wall.
not too long ago, so I'm surprised anybody's really saying anything about me.
The Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
And also, I appreciate
Master Chief. Ready for dust off.
anybody, like, reposting stuff as well.
And then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
Let's see here. I'm actually kind of curious. I'm gonna... Oh, interesting. But yeah, I might have to take a look at that, like, towards the end of the stream or afterwards.
And are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300
I don't really have a Discord, so it's
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air?
not an official Discord, so
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the
it might be a
surface.
little
That's our
bit difficult
ticket
for
in.
me to get.
Once we get inside the ship,
It's that
we should be able
I'm
to
sorry,
lock
I
onto the
am
tracking signals
losing
from
my
Captain
train of
Key's
thought.
neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns in the next pass. I recommend using your
Well,
sniper
he
rifle
just
to take
shrugged
out the
off a
gunners while I
50.
call for
That's a
Marine
little
support.
concerning.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many
Yeah, I
of the
think
Covenant as
that's
he can.
our
Don't
cover.
open fire until
Rip.
you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Also, I'm probably going to want to keep a couple of bullets for the inside of the cruiser. That are just a magnum, because... Actually, no, I don't think there is... I didn't see anybody drop with one, so... This is going to be a tricky one. Okay. I didn't know if I could actually pop him out of the turret like that, but... Yeah, just the way that that grunt, like, sticks out of the turret, I didn't... It's always kind of weird trying to pop them out of shade turrets. It's either that you get a really good shot, or you just don't. And there is no in between. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save some bullets for the inside of the cruiser. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. Not entirely sure how I want to tackle this. Maybe. Let's try out the Needler. Because without a Magnum, I'm basically kind of forced At least for the earlier sections, to rely more on like the needler, the energy pistol, maybe the plasma rifle, if I can find one. See what happens, but I really do want to save a couple of bullets towards save a couple of bullets here. So we are going to need that. Let's see. Actually, I might try the plasma rifle.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
Yeah, see that? Yeah, great. I have to kind of scout out the area, don't I? Yeah, these jackals are... Could you stay still for 5 seconds? Well, now that shade turret's active. Do not want that. Didn't that sail right through... I guess that sailed right through his hand. Okay, I'm backing up a little bit. How do you just... He is literally a rock. He is not fazed by the Master Chief at all. Okay. Jackal up on the hill. I'm not too concerned about him, but that elite. Okay, never mind. That Jackal is putting in the work. See if that'll disrupt him a little bit. Oh, there was another shade that I just completely overlooked. And Elite, who's trying to run for cover. I really should be more careful. Well, good for you. Good for you, Marine.
Careful, it could be anywhere. Here comes more.
No, no more shade turret, please. Their screams doth fill me with joy. Okay. I would love to have a Magnum right now. I am not kidding either. Like, why... Especially around here, this would be perfect for the Magnum, but I guess I just decided to load out without one.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us
I have a
sneak up
decent
around.
amount of ammo for a sniper rifle. I'm gonna go back for just a second and see if there's any rounds for the sniper rifle. Thought I saw a cache underneath the hill, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there's one here. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I was I was literally just trying to get some of the ammo, but that's okay.
We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
Again, did he just shrug off a 50? Because if he just shrugged off the 50, then I think we have bigger issues. I definitely missed. Like, there's no way I didn't, right?
I got your back, buddy. Let's find him.
Okay. I'm gonna flank around to the left, see if I can sort this out. One less jackal to worry about.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you
I
move up
wouldn't
the
say
middle.
that. I just got here and I'm still got a shade turret to deal with. And I still have one elite unaccounted for, at least. But sure, yeah, I have the left flank covered, sure. Okay, well, that shade turret's gonna be quiet for a little bit. By a little bit, I mean 5 seconds. Oof. Ugh. Alright, let's see what the shade turret can do. I can't see anything. This is not effective. And that other shade turret's opening fire, and he can probably see a little bit better than I can. Right. You see what I mean? Where the shot just, like, doesn't seem to do anything? It's like, the higher you aim on their little... I don't know what you want to call it. Tank? The less damage it does to them overall.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Oh, the plasma rifle does seem to work, which is nice. Because without a magnum, there's nothing else I can do in this situation. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I really want to hold on to the sniper rifle for a little bit. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Stir them up with a few grenades. They go. No, no shade for you. I was really hoping to get that elite, but looks like I'll have my chance. I have no grenades. That's okay. As long as I can keep his shields down. There we go. There we go. It's too bad you had a needler, though. It's okay. I'll work with what I have. Don't want to risk... Yes, I do. Oh, but where did all the Marines go? All the Marines are just gone. Yeah, I don't think they survived. Either that or they're just over here somewhere and I don't see them. Anybody have a plasma? No, it doesn't look like they had any plasma rifles. Again, I think it's because the bullet keeps clipping the... I think it keeps clipping the shade turret by accident. So it's like it's a good shot, but it's just not... It's just not a deadly shot because the turret eats it. I mean, the gunner gets to live to see another day. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, that was one elite. I can't be sure that was both, though. That was not both. That was not both. That was one, but not both. Shields down. Wait. Active camo. Can you see me, though? He cannot.
We're directly under the
Nice.
ship now.
If we're gonna board that thing, we need a plan.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move
I have a
troops and
plan.
supplies between the ship and
Attack.
the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with 1 bar of health. Well, hey, somebody did survive this madness that I called a plan. Is there any more health packs back here? I think I used the last one. I sure did. I sure used it. But we have more sniper rifle ammo. Okay. Okay. It is not a great situation. I will not pull the wool over your eyes. This situation is dicey. But with sniper rifle ammo, I think our odds are looking up a little bit. Hearing my heartbeat the entire time is just a little disconcerting. But I'm gonna have a look around this area a little bit before I go trouncing in there. Because I have a feeling there might be another supply cache around here. If not, that's okay. I just don't really want to attack without full strength. I think that's going to be a negative, but it's okay. I'm gonna use the plasma rifle to kind of thin out the enemies down here. I really should get to cover. I do not have the health to spare for this.
Do you see him?
Normally, I wouldn't want to use the sniper rifle for them, but in this case, I don't I don't want the shade turrets pinning me down. And guess who's gonna man? Guess who's gonna man
Alert!
those shade
Covenant
turrets?
dropships are inbound.
Okay, nudge him out of it. Good enough. Okay. I need to be far away from all this. Because I got my health pack, but I need to make sure I retain all that health. Marine, I would not be over there if I were you. It's only going to be trouble for everybody involved. Nice hit. Ideally, I'd like to toss some grenades in there as they land, but this works too. Yeah, this is more or less working out for me. For the moment, anywho. Is that elite that's left? No, it's just grunt. Oh, there's elite on the platform, though. Come here, buddy. Don't be shy. Nice. Running out of bullets, though. Okay. I'm overextending now, so I'm gonna head back to that supply cache, see if there's any bullets left. I think I used all of them, but honestly, it's worth a check. It's definitely worth a check, considering the fact that I'm not sure how many waves they're gonna have left. I think if I use a plasma pistol and a plasma rifle, that could alleviate some of the stress I'm gonna have boarding the ship. Don't get me wrong, it's not a headshot weapon, but still deals nicely with most of the things we're gonna come across. Not all, but most. Unfortunately, that was it as far as the ammo goes on this side of the gorge, so we may have to switch over to the needler. No, there's one over here. I think that was closer to the... I think that was actually closer to the gravity lift. There's one here too. I should probably grab it since I'm in the area. 60 rounds is probably going to last me all of like 2 seconds. There we go. We have some ammo if we need it, and I want to see if I can line up that lead. There's the elite. Got the elite I was looking for. Okay. Elite's dead. I want to... want to leave this here. Just in case I find more ammo for it. Could be useful. What? Well, so much for that plan. That actually worked a treat. Yeah, see, surprised it's working on the jackals too. Like I thought some of the needles would bounce off the shield, but it looks like they do. It looks like they do either go around the shield or just overwhelm it. I'm not sure which. That plasma rifle. Oh, the plasma rifle's empty. It's not a. It's not a good thing. I was hoping I would have a little bit more ammo for this section. On that plasma rifle at least, but that's okay. Let's see. I keep picking up the empty plasma rifle by accident. Man, they got a lot of Covenant in that cruiser, I'll tell you what. As long as they keep littering the ground with guns, I mean, it's not too terrible. Let's see, he had ammo. Oh, well, hello there. I wasn't expecting hunters so soon. See if the needler does anything. I mean, it disturbs them. If I can disturb them, it's one way to do it. No joy in that second hunter though. Let me see. There's ammo to my left. Go ahead and grab that. Any sticky grenades? We have a few. And by a few I mean one. And by one I mean it's enough. Come here, Hunter. Start off with a dose of needler. And then we'll garnish with a sticky grenade. Please go away from me. I do not want to be anywhere near you while that thing goes off. And we did. I think.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Okay, I'm gonna see
Copy
if
that, Cortana.
there was any
Hang
ammo
tight,
in the
gentlemen.
area for
Once
that
we're inside
sniper
the ship,
rifle.
I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Okay,
Echo 419
I
inbound. Clear the drop zone.
I want to keep the needler. I want to keep the needler since it was kind of the MVP of all this. It's a good backup weapon. If there's no ammo for the sniper rifle, I'll go ahead and keep that. If not, if there's no ammo for the sniper rifle, I'll go ahead and... Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question. Any health packs? I think I used all... Oh, okay, I'm being... My attention is needed in the dropship. Or the Covenant Cruiser, whichever you like to call it.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's ionite transponder.
Something
No Covenant
smells.
defenses detected.
It almost smells like varnish or something. No. Sort of using this thing like a battle rifle, but I don't have much of a choice. Get out of here, Covenant. Whoa! I'm out of ammo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was filleted. I don't see any health packs here, so, this could be bad. This could go anybody's way. I do not know how this is gonna turn out. I will tell you that much. Get off me, Lon. Well, I was hoping I could parry him, but that did not turn out. Where's he? Where's he coming in? Let's give him some needler, shall we? Oh, his AI is confused. His AI is confused. Unfortunately, he's a little tanky. There we go. Give me that ammo, please. Please ammo? Please ammo. I think I got the ammo. I'm not 100% sure. Marine duck. Yeah, that's good. This hangar's gonna be dicey. It could be anybody's game at this point. Or, you know, they could stick a plasma grenade right underneath me. I hate this area. I'm just gonna be straight up. I hate this. Yeah, grenades are actually a really decent idea. They're Marine. Man, they are sparing no expense with the sword elites. I think I've seen more of their faces than anyone else. Okay, I'm invisible. Please let me be for just a second. So I kind of figure out what I'm gonna do about all this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stealth for a little bit and not necessarily worry about everything. Cortana, can you get one of these doors open, please? I don't know if she's close to getting a door open or if she's just... Oh, I really hope so, because, well, I can kind of hide back here. It's, not the best not the best situation I could possibly have. Actually, this works a little bit better than I... Hold on, this is actually working a little bit better than I think. Okay, well, cast... I guess that's cast. It's a complete misspelling. Cast... I'm gonna call you honesty, because that is a mismatch of words. You chatted on Twitch and you are spamming in the Twitch chat. So you know what that means. You violated the rules of engagement and now you're getting a timeout because you coming into my chat while we're doing awesome things and you're going to get a timeout, and that's how that's going to work. Okay. Again, I'll just hang on to the sniper rifle. Do not want to give up the... Do not want to give that up, but at the same time, I'm gonna have to. That's a lot of Covenant. Just gonna spam the kneeler and see what happens. So I don't really got another option here. Spam this thing and see what happens. Okay. Plasma pistol. I'm putting my faith in you, and I don't know if I should. And I have to question if there was another place to put our faith. There is not. There is absolutely not. If you were expecting peak performance from this stream, I am sorry to disappoint you. That is not how we roll here. But I will say that I try my best. And eventually, through patience and determination, I will make it through. Just like that. Hey, would you look at that? We got a checkpoint. Oh, hello. We just fought 2 hunters. How about that? And I will lay you down just like I laid them down. Except for the fact that y'all seem to be deflecting my needlers. It's like they somehow learned within 5 minutes how to counter my strategies. Okay, that one hit. That was a good hit. Those were good grenades, but... Oh, one of them's down. Let's see if I can get the other one. Well, I guess we're down to a plasma pistol. How's this gonna go? Probably not well. But you know what? I came this far. Like I said, patience and determination. That's how I'll win. Only gonna need a little bit more ammo than just that. If there is any more ammo. Went through a lot of it trying to... I think that's gonna be a no. There's plasma pistols. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna be able to deal with this one, but... Yeah, that was my main concern right there. The elites. Okay, I'm gonna have to rush the elite. Because there is Covenant behind me too. Okay, so the plasma pistol is actually kinda goated, which I wasn't expecting. Why do you keep... It's like they're just spawning in behind me. And the only reason I'm frustrated about that is that's locked, and like that's locked and it doesn't... It's like you do not hear the door opening behind you. Like the door unlocking and then all of a sudden, oh, well, there's Covenant behind you. Yeah, that door did not open. This one right here did not open. It's like, I get it. It's a good tactic. I would use it. That's not necessarily where I'm coming from with that. It's like, how are their doors? If they using W40 on these doors, because I did not hear that thing squeak open. And it... Yeah, they got some stealthy doors over here. There is... Again, how did they keep sneaking up on me? Because you can hear this door, right? Like, we can clearly hear the door opening and closing, right? And then this thing just doesn't open. Like, it doesn't sound like it's opening or closing or anything like that. And I even just saw my radar just blink with somebody coming in right there. That just... Again, it's a good tactic. It's a good tactic, and I would do it too, but how did they just... It's almost like they blip into existence. Which, if the Covenant can do that, how have they not won this war already? Like, they can materialize from the thin air. They should have easily won this war by now. Hopefully that deters the elite. I think that was just the jackal. Huh. The plasma pistol seems to be really effective. Again, I wouldn't go charging into a whole horde of elites with it, but like, it's effective. Yeah. It's a bad situation. Hopefully there's a health pack down there, but I wouldn't count on it. Okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully. Oh, he's right over there. Okay, they're attacking me from the lower levels as well. Need to be careful about that, but the crate took it. Okay. Upper levels are more or less secured. I'm kind of holding on to the sniper rifle a little bit, hoping that there'll be like a recon team that was in here. And hopefully, maybe they had some spare ammo. Or like one of the teams that got captured, hopefully they had some sort of ammo. It's a it's a far cry for sure. It's a tall order. But just maybe there was a little bit of ammo and we can I'm not salty, you're salty. Alright, fine. Okay, I was hoping that Red Elite would stay over here, but it's okay. Okay, hopefully that takes care of the jackal. It did not. Oh, there's two jackals. I thought I saw two earlier. Why did I think there was only one? I'm gonna thin out the herd in the cargo bay. Maybe if I can... Maybe if we take on some of these down here, it'd be easier to take care of the Needler Elite hallway, because apparently I'm having issues taking on one elite. To be fair, it is close quarters, so I'm not going to dog myself too much, but, you know. Actually, I think I'm gonna pull back, pull back a little bit and just enjoy some monster, take a break. We've been at this for, what, almost 2 hours now? I mean, have we? I feel like we have. Here, I'll have a look real quick. Go to live. Almost 2 hours, yeah. That's what I figured. Okay. Go ahead and grab a plasma pistol. We'll go ahead and clear out some of the hangar area below. That was not... I did not want to do that. Okay, well, that just makes things more interesting, doesn't it? Grunts. Grunt's actually kind of smart. Okay. I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Yeah, once that door opened, I kind of knew that that was not going to happen. Yeah, when they just kind of spawn on top of you, it's just a bad day. Alright, this time I want to use the plasma rifle. Maybe the one beside me, because this jackal seems to be taking a lot of heat. Clear out more of the hangar bay below. And even if they do spawn, it won't necessarily matter. I would rather just sit up here and kind of pick them off than really go down there and deal with them. Wasn't really my plan the first time, but it was just... fell off the ledge and kind of had to make do with the situation I put myself into. Thought the elite was up here for a second. I was like, was about to be concerned. I guess actually, I don't even think it would have mattered, because if he was up here, he would have shredded me instantly. Yeah, it doesn't feel good to be on the receiving end of that, does it? Oh, oh, my score has gotten to the point where it's... I've died that many times? I didn't think I had, but... Well, the cargo bay is clear at least. Let's head through here. Problem is, I don't necessarily have a strategy, since some of my strategy is kind of thrown out the window a little bit, because normally I'd have a plasma pistol and magnum. So I'm a little bit outside my comfort zone, but not necessarily completely. And that is absolutely a good thing, because it means I'm adapting and learning, which is a good thing. means I'm not relying on the same tools to do the same job, even though that is a very effective thing. I'm gonna see if I can take the plasma rifle with... Okay, there's the plasma rifle. I was like, I wondered where it went, but no, I just kind of tossed it in a corner. Trade for that one, so that way I don't run out of battery, because apparently I can't charge these things either. So Elliot? Elliot. Hopefully I start gaining score back soon. Not that matters, I suppose, but I would like that. Hey, we have ammo, and we have health. Guess I'll open the door, you know, for all the non-existent Marines. Now, is that crew gonna come flying through the door? They are. This is revenge for last time. You know, the time that you don't remember because I was resurrected to an earlier checkpoint. There was a couple of grunts, right? Oh, I really need to... I keep, like... Sometimes I'll be nice and still, and then other times I'll just be, like, accidentally rushing into situations. And the times where I just rush in, I get my head handed to me. You'd think I'd be consistent and learn from my mistakes, but no. I do not. That didn't do anything. As much as I would have loved it to. Okay. Well, the elites are gone. I'm gonna go ahead and put this away before I decide to waste more ammo. Okay, I'm overextending. I'm overextending. I know it's a bad thing, yet I keep doing it. How many times does the game have to teach me this lesson? Pain is the greatest teacher, and it will teach me the lessons that I need to learn over and over and over until I finally get it. I am surprised at how well this pistol is. I am surprised at how well this pistol actually functions. Like, I kind of disregarded this thing a little bit, but it is actually kind of S tier. You know, except for the fact that it runs out of battery and then I can't recharge it. Well, somebody came by and removed all the plasma pistols. That's disappointing. You have anything? Like, I will literally take a garbage gun right now as long as I can point it in their general direction. Nope, not a nope. Fudge. Let's try this. Look how he looked at it and was just like, Huh, maybe I should walk away from the glowing orange or glowing blue ball. Just maybe. Okay. Is there any more ammo before I leave? Ooh, we are full up on ammo. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to this next section, especially with all that sniper rifle ammo. Okay, well, we made it to the hangar. That's unfortunately where the good news ends. Actually, the good news is I have a sniper rifle, but unfortunately, fortunately, they just seem to either shrug it off or it just doesn't, like, do much. I'm not sure which is which here. I'm kind of looking out on that second platform for any elites. The grunts I don't necessarily care about as much, but like, don't get me wrong, a grunt could still shred me, but yeah, no, it's all me with that accuracy. Bro, I am so done with my trash accuracy. You- I'm just so salty right now. I am beyond words. I am so salty that my accuracy is now I can't even aim because Jackal is just bearing down on me. No, he that red one right there, he, like everyone saw, they just shrugged that off, right? It's not just me. Oh my. Okay, no, it is my accuracy. I somehow missed, even though it was. I'm so confused. Did he just, like, it just whizzed past his head because he just moves at the last second? Or did he just, like, straight up? know I'm doing well. If we see, like in the grand scheme of things, I'm doing pretty good. But man, I'm about to toss this sniper rifle in the dumpster. I'm more accurate with I'm more accurate with the Magnum, and that's just the way it is. At least I have this thing too. That At least I actually have this thing. Because I feel like this section would be garbage with that. He... He just kept shrugging that off. Well, I'm gonna need ammo, because I keep missing and I keep watching as they quote-unquote don't shrug it off. Excuse me, where did... This hallway was clear for the longest of time, and then suddenly there's shackles? I am confused about that, but you know what? I'm sure there's a decent explanation for that. Maybe I just need to keep paying attention to my surroundings. One of these days I'll learn. But that day is not today. It's not gonna get him. It moved something up there, but I'm not sure if that was the other grunt or not. Not sure if that got him, but anyways. What we got over here? Well, I see another elite. Just, I am so done with the sniper rifle. I am so done with this sniper rifle. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go back in here for a little bit. It's been so long the music has stopped, by the way. If you were wondering how this section was... Actually, I say it's going bad. It's just taking a long time because, you know, somebody should spend more time with a sniper rifle. And that person is very much me. And he just soaked that up. Do I dare hope that there's more ammo? To counteract my terrible accuracy. It seems very quiet in here. Like, maybe that's just the lack of music, but I think there was one more on the second floor that I'm just not seeing. problem is I don't even see him on my radar, so...
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant
Oh, okay, I
battle.net
was
and
just
locate
missing
an
a
override
line of
code to open a door.
dialogue from her.
Working on it.
I'd like to see you crack a 128,000-bit modulating encryption key.
Okay, no, he just shrugged off. He just shrugged that off. Okay, yep. Thank you. Oh, there's hunters. Well, at least we have some needlers. There's a couple grenades here too. Let's give them the damage they're so looking forward to having. Sorry, this section really has gotten to me. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not concerned, Uri. Not even bothering with the sniper rifle at this point. Feel like it might help with the hunters, but other than that, like, actually, you know what? No, that's not the right response to that. I really should try with the sniper rifle, but it is gonna get me killed.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant battle.net and locate an override code to open a door.
I'm dead.
Working
I'm
on
dead,
it.
aren't?
I'd like to see you crack a 128,000-bit modulating encryption key.
Okay, I'm going back here for a little bit. Yeah, I'm slightly confused. Did it, like, ding his shields? Or did that just... Or just... Feel like it just... I'm not sure. I really can't tell half the time if I just missed or if I just dinged their shields. Because, like, I'll pull off shots like that and I'll just go, like, I'm decent, but sometimes I feel like I just miss. And it's entirely possible that it's entirely possible I just ding their shields. But anyways, enough about that. This hunter was a lot closer than I'd like him to be. Okay, we're going over here. We're going away from the hunters for a second. Okay, the sniper rifle seems really effective at taking out the hunters. If you can get center mass. If you can't hit center mass... And no, that's not an accuracy thing. He wasn't showing it to me. then yeah, you're good. Okay. The hunters are dead. Is there anybody on the second floor? Anybody at all?
Got it. The door is open.
Oh,
Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
thank you, Cortana. Also, I'm surprised you didn't call for reinforcements. There's... Or I guess, to be fair, we can't really, get anybody inside yet. Because those doors are very much closed, the hangars. Is that an elite? No, it's just a grunt. I swear I'm seeing things sometimes. Start rolling grenades in there. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the captain's alive for all this work that I'm putting in, because like, I'm pretty sure his transponder's working. That and the rest of the command crew as well, because going through a lot of effort just to get to him. But with that, I want to see if there's anything on the second floor. Any supplies I can take with me? Doesn't look like it. Just have to keep going. Just afraid the Covenant's gonna try and sneak up on me. And they did. They totally did. Look at that. Yes, it's only a couple jackals, but that's not a couple of jackals. That's an elite. Yeesh. Between the Covenant, like... What? It's a really smart tactic the Covenant's got, like, trying to bring reinforcements. Like, I swear, like, I swear I'm deaf, right? Swear I'm deaf because I just don't hear that door. It's crazy, right? It's crazy how an entire response team just shows. Like, I get it's their territory and whatnot. Like, they would know the ship and be able to coordinate moves like that. But an entire response team just shows up that quickly and from where exactly? Because I'm not seeing anywhere back here, at least in the corners where I'm hiding, that would have that sort of hallway capacity or just like doorway, unless one of these panels can open up or something. But like, there again, why would you not just surprise me in the hallway? Like if you can hide in one of these panels, like say this one here, and then just pop it open like you would for like a routine maintenance or something, why would you not just like hide your entire ship full of like response teams or just anything else? Like if you can do that, then I would I would make more use of that, like saw contraptions at that point. Because there's no, because again, they're just materializing from thin air. Because they're materializing from thin air. And it's like, I'm not sure how you really explain that any other way, unless you're literally just hiding in the walls. I mean, again, I realize this is all. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how they appear. But you know what? It's fine. Because I will figure out a way to deal with it. I almost feel like the answer is kind of turn the script around a little bit. What's that? What's that? Okay, you're visible. You're not. I feel like the answer to this is to do this, right? Pretend like I'm gonna go out there. Someone's getting close. And then just kind of like pretend I'm gonna. I guess I could pretend like I'm going down the hallway and then just jump to the deck below. Like, how far do I have to be in order for them to, like, suddenly... Okay, I can deal with that. Okay, I'm not gonna win that fight. Not even gonna bother. And we get some extra sniper rounds, too. Not sure if those are just somehow respawning, or if they're just... or if there's just a limited amount of them, but either way, that's still... that's gonna be useful. Gee, I'm thinking if I can just slip down to the lower levels every time they, like, try to spawn in behind me. Or, like, I guess they're somehow... I guess they're somehow navigating the ship, but... how? These are all, like, one-way corridors, and... there's, like, no space for you to get in behind me when I've cleared all of that out. So I'm just a little bit confused on how that works. I'm not sure they're not gonna try and like spawn in behind me. Oh, that jackal's like really determined to get me. See if we can get to the 3rd floor. Like I say, this has definitely been one of the rougher. Definitely one of the rougher adventures that I've had in recent memory. He's still in that corner, right? Well, that shook him, but grenade itself didn't really do much, did it? Honestly, I wonder sometimes why I even toss those. It literally does more damage to Marines, and I guess Spartans than the elites. Anyone up here? Okay, that did ding his shields. Even though it looks like even though it kind of looks like I missed. I don't think I actually missed that time. I think it just dinged his shields and that was it. Again, hypothesis more than anything. Yep, they're spawning in behind me. I'm going to the lower level. There's no way I'd survive that assault. Yeah, there's no way I'd be living that, so see if I can throw a couple grenades and kind of even the score a little bit. Yeah, see how they just... Again, I have to question, where in the ship are they coming from? Because that just... Like, again, that's good that they're able to pull that off. Happy for them. But where are you stuffing all those reinforcements? Because this is a one-way corridor, and, well, you know what I mean, right? It goes from floor to floor, and there's no way they'd be able to... There's no way they'd be able to, like, put someone there unless... Unless they somehow teleported them in, or were just, like, invisible and hanging out in one of the side passages, I guess? I don't know. That's the only explanation I can think of that makes any sort of sense. Not that it matters, I guess, but it's all water under the bridge now, but still, it's kind of... Still a little bit weird that they're able to do that. Okay, there's a couple of them behind the door, and they're doing that again. Okay. Well, we're just gonna repeat the process until we get more favorable results. But somehow they keep spawning in behind me, and I would like to be able to stop that, but it doesn't look like there's a way to do that. Not unless I knew where they were coming from, but doesn't really seem to be a thing, is it? Oh, is he on the... Oh, he was trying... He did the same thing to me. Well played, well played. This place. This place. This place is breaking me. Between the fact that they can just spawn behind me, or just like, that's what it seems like, because they just... Where? Where? Where in the level do you see a place for them? Like, I guess here if they were invisible, but like... I mean, so far, the only one that I've actively seen that can camouflage themselves is the elites. And then I just overextended myself. That's completely fair. I messed up, but like... Yeah, well, time to stop griping, and it's time to kill some Covenant. This is not working as well as I would have liked. It's working earlier. Okay, that caught him. I'm gonna swap out for the Needler this time. Okay. They're spawning in. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna grab some plasma grenades on my way back up, and then we'll try this again. I think the Needler's gonna be the best shot for this, since I don't have a Magnum. But... Like, the only reason I was doing so well with, like, Reach, for example, was because of the DMR, but right now... this... The weapons that we have access to seems to be a little, unforgiving. I don't know, but the Needler seems to... Like, the Needler definitely seems to kind of make up for any gripes I had about the sniper rifle or anything like that. That explosion, it Like, if anything else was making me frustrated, that at least visually looks cool and does help me feel a little bit better about all this. Okay. Go a little bit forward, see if they spawn in again. Okay, yep. They're going for another round. Just go back down here. Grab a plasma pistol, and we'll trudge our way back up. I kind of wonder if I could go back downstairs and get some more sniper rifle ammo. I don't think it's infinite, but I mean, there seems to be a decent supply of it. If I struggle a little bit more with this section, I might look into that. Well, I dropped him. Maybe that makes up for some of the other shots I've missed this stream, but somehow I highly doubt that. Okay, what do we have left? Fleet, a grunt. Okay, grab that. Honestly, that sniper rifle ammo does sound tempting. Going back down for it, if there's any left. Hey, would you look at that? I'm not sure how there's that many rounds down here, but it's a it's a good day. It's a good day when I have plenty of ammo to take on the Covenant with. Really should have went down there for that a while ago, but think I was I think I was just trying to rush this. I have a habit of doing that. I have a habit of taking on these contracts and then just going, oh, that looks easy, and just rushing, like, not necessarily intentionally, but just rushing through these sorts of things and not really taking the time to go, hey, I should do this carefully so that way I don't mess things up and cause myself to burn out, which is kind of where I'm at, but honestly, we'll see. We'll see what happens with the rest of this, but I think it's looking a little bit better now. This is definitely one of the sections where just that sort of thing happens. Well, I'm seeing a lot of enemies on radar. Oh. Well, I think we found their control room. And I found a butter knife. Hopefully it doesn't find me. It is so bad when I think like a needle's not going to necessarily kill me, and then it does that. Like, I wish there was a little bit more tell on that needler, but Because now I'm paranoid about all the needler rounds. And honestly, I really should be, but, you know. I'm wearing Spartan armor. You'd think it could take a little bit more beating than this. Okay, that took care of one of the elites. I think Butterknife is still angry up there. Oh, Butterknife. Okay, hello. You know, I was just about to say, your sword looks pretty. But now I can't say that because it's... Oh, there's still two red elites over there. Now there isn't. Ooh, that's a little bit more fire than I was expecting from you two. Okay. Looks clear. Let's go. Could use a grenade in that hallway. Why are the... I am really struggling with this, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like, actually, I know why I'm struggling. It's just... I'm rushing things. I'm not using covers effectively. Like, there's a bunch of different reasons why I'm struggling so much here. I honestly didn't know if I was going to live that one or not, but it's okay. We're still here. I going to make the best of it. At least I'm gonna try. Why is this art? How is that effective? How is that effective cover? Well, it wasn't super effective, anywho. Can I flick around the side? Catch this team by surprise. There we go. We're almost to the captain, I
The
think.
ship's command center. The captain's transponder signal is strong. We must be close.
Well, that's a great thing. The only issue with that is I am low on ammo, and really, I just never want to be saddled with a sniper rifle ever again. And yes, I could get a lot better with the sniper. Yes, I realize that I might be terrible with the sniper rifle, and that's completely true. At the end of the day, I just don't like it, and I don't care for it. Give me a Magnum any day, and I will do a lot better. That thing is just bulky, and it just isn't the space for it.
We must be in the brig.
Again,
At holding
that's a bunch of
cells.
copium.
There are
I've
probably multiple
probably.
detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
I completely agree with that, Cortana. Um, she's just nobody alive in here. Hello. You, you awake? No. No blood on the floor either. Like, I would smack him, but I'm afraid that with all the pent up rage that I have, I might accidentally just knock him out. Yeah, like this one, he looks like he has met unfortunate and terrible ends. The other one, not nearly as much. Did you have an assault rifle? No. I mean, I would suspect that they would disarm you, but you never know. You never know with the Covenant. Oh boy. That looks like fun. We're just gonna take our time and we're gonna put a lot of needles into that area and hopefully all the enemies go away. I did something. Was it an effective something? I don't know, but well, that did work. Huh? Here, have a grenade. No, please, please. It's on me. It's on me. There we go. Oh, Captain Day, Captain, you have no idea what sort of misadventures and hell I've been through just to get you out of here.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
You're welcome, Captain.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move. Yes, sir. While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's not good.
The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see.
So we definitely don't want them having access to that sort of firepower, considering what they did to me over the last 30 minutes. Because the last thing I want is the Covenant to have yet more power.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant
It's mostly because my strategy got flipped upside down, but
human race. Chief, mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
If you give me a magnum,
Away, sir.
we can get that done.
Chief,
If you don't, it's going to be a long and painful road with multiple resurrections.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
And I already have enough cost on my soul as is. Should probably keep ahead of them so that way the captain doesn't die. Yeah. Seeing this block just went up. That's too slow. Before I could kind of take my time, but with the captain on my tail. I'm not so sure I can take my time anymore. Oh, okay.
No!
That was...
Without the captain, Covenant have all...
about time you showed up.
Yeah, they already won because the captain was dumb and walked into a room with a glowing orb. Like, maybe don't go towards the glowing light. Just saying, like, I am going to blame the captain on this one. Like, that was his fault.
I'm on it.
Like, they're even climbing over themselves to try to get at the enemy, like... No wonder the captain ended up on the floor. And will continue to, by the way. Okay, so... Basically, the Needler just got dropped as an option. Because if something explodes in his general vicinity...
I got your back, muchacho.
Up in smoke goes the entire mission. Don't go that way. Please. I swear these Marines have no self-preservation. My point proven. Well,
No!
yeah, I know. The captain's dead because he chooses to run into combat, and then I get blown up by a sticky, which is completely fair, and I'm not dogging on that. I just... Escort missions are dumb, and this is why they died that quickly. Because here's the thing, like, if he was actually kind of tanky and you need me to escort him, okay, that's completely fair. But he's as squishy as the rest of them, and he loves to run straight into their fire. Yes, Captain. Run straight into the elite that previously held you captive. I'm sure that's going to end very well for you. Alright, well... Yeah, we're just... I think the only option is going to be, like, running ahead. And essentially just... No, Captain. No. using my body as a shield and throwing grenades. Which you would think would be a bad strategy, but it's essentially if I die, then I messed up and have to go back anyways. But if the captain dies, I don't, it doesn't matter anyways. I think if I think there is a way we can still like think there's a way to try to keep them behind me and still like use grenades. I don't know. I'm just trying to strategize the best I can. It's a awful fate to be saddled with, but here we are. Uh-oh. Well, okay. That went about as well as could be expected. Let's try that again. I was really hoping he was gonna hit the wall, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
We made it. Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the
You are
double.
awful.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
No, we're gonna be just fine.
Soldier, remember you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and
At least I'm gonna try.
Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Oh no. Are you kidding me? I have to listen to them again? No, I'm gonna be real. This. Like, normally I wouldn't have an issue with it, but it's like. If I want to make a new attempt,
Cortana
I have to
Echo
sit here
419. We
and
have the
listen to
captain and need extraction on the double.
their shenanigans.
Cortana, I've
Don't
been
do that. You're
engaged by
just.
Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding.
It's just. I know I just tossed an attempt, but I'm upset.
Made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough
Let's try
time
this
shaking
again.
them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Okay.
Yes, Captain.
Sounds like a plan.
There's a Covenant
Let's
dropship still docked.
see here. My plan is grenades. Grenades for days. Oh my god. He's made out of paper mache, and he has no sense of cover at all. Okay, that was my fault, but seriously, like, I genuinely thought this was going to be fun, and then I remembered that this was a thing, and it makes me so sad. It really does. It makes me sad.
We made it.
Cortana to Echo
You
419. We have the
waffle.
captain and need extraction on the double. Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them.
Okay,
You'll be
so
better off finding your
I'm
own
gonna
ride.
stand here. I'm
Sorry.
gonna take as much
Acknowledged,
fire as I
Foehammer.
can.
Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
It's not gonna work as well as
We're trapped in
I'd
here.
like,
We're
but
screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember,
I feel like it can take enough of the heat.
Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships.
As long as they don't attack from the side here, we should be
Yes,
fine.
The
Should be.
Covenant dropship still docked.
Okay. Plan is working, I think. Is there an elite? There was no elite. Not here, at least. This level, it brings me great pain. It brings me great pain. I'm glad we're getting out of here. Finally. You know what? You know what? No, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want on the drop ship. Leave me away from the nightmares and the horror.
The dropship is loose.
Perfect.
Mount up. Let's get on board.
Yeah, me and the other
Give me a minute
Marine.
to interface
That's
with the
it.
ship's
That's
controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters.
Hang on.
Let's see what that was, but oop.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
I'm not sure what that was, but oops. Let me see if I can get the chat back up. Okay, that took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Oh yay, they're taking me to the beach to make up for that last level that took nearly 2 hours.
The Covenant
I am so
believe what
sorry.
they call the silent cartographer.
I am so
Somewhere
sorry that
under
it
this
took
island.
2
The
hours.
cartographer is a
It
mapper
should
who
not
leads us
have
to Halo's control
at
center.
all.
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown. Hit it, Marines.
Alright, let's go. I have a Magnum. Everything just went back to normal. now we're cruising on easy street. Like this is something I can work with. Why my character ever decided to get rid of the Magnum is beyond me. Is beyond me entirely. Like, why would you ever do that? Struggling a little bit, but that's honestly because my accuracy is a little off, and it has been with the sniper rifle as well, but at least this thing, I'm not limited to, like, 4 shots. Okay, I'm rushing a little bit. Let's go back and grab the plasma pistol, and then we'll finish off this section. Plasma pistol acquired. Yeah, that mission should not have taken 2 hours. Does anybody else see what I see? That grenade just went through the architecture, and I can prove that. That one did too. So is that not even valid cover? Okay, I'm gonna get dropped if I keep going over there. Yeah, it's not even... This extends far beyond where it should. Which means it's not actually valid cover. I don't even know if the developers if 343 intended for that, but that's so awful. Like, that will, I guarantee you that will get a player killed. That would probably get me killed. If I'm not careful, but, like...
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
I mean, I would definitely use a Warthog. Oh, there's nobody to say that, so she just kind of said it. That's sad. Oh, and there's nobody
Okay,
to...
let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
I wonder what's out this way. It's a beautiful beach we got here. And again, there's just... Honestly, I think this looks better as far as, like, I don't know, the simpler style here just speaks to me a little bit more.
Into the interior of the island.
I don't know if that's the same for everyone else, but, like, I think that's better. I don't know, does everyone want, like, original graphics, or, like, the, or the remastered graphics? Because I'll go either way. I just... Like, everyone's watching the stream, so it's like... I want this to be good for everyone. Since we have an option. Sicily. Hello. Oh, that did not get your shields. Keep missing with the pistol as well, and it's driving me nuts. Get him. Thank you. I was not expecting that grenade to actually finish the job, but here we are. That one. That did not do anything. Oh, shoot. I did not see him coming. See if we can sneak a few grenades in there. And by sneak a few grenades in there, I mean drop one on myself immediately. Because I am the biggest klutz this galaxy has ever seen. And I will wear that with pride. Wonder what these trees are made out of that they can just take a plasma grenade like that. Like, those are some really resilient trees. Should probably make a. We should probably be making tanks out of them at that point. Like, it would be a whole lot cheaper. Well, how would you even cut this thing down? Somebody better get Minecraft Steve on the line. He's probably the only one who could cut it down properly. But yeah, I was hoping I could sneak in a shot, but that's okay. Oh, did I pick up both? I did not mean to pick up both. Just leave the parting gift for them. That worked? No, it didn't. Got it. The Magnum is just... The Magnum is just... It is just superior. And the fact that, like... The fact you would go into a Covenant cruiser without one is just... I think it's crazy that that level did not have one. Okay, this isn't working. I think I'll just use the plasma pistol, try to get through their shield. Or I could do that. That seemed surprisingly effective, taking out the jackals. There we go. I'm gonna stock up on some more ammo before I head further in. Yeah, I love how the other one took like 2 hours to get through. And then this one, here, I'm just kind of cruising through. The Magnum really does make a difference. And I'm sure there's a lot of strategies and tips that would have helped with that, but like, ugh. Remind me never, ever to step foot in a Covenant cruiser without a pistol. Ever again. Because that was a terrible time. Alright, is this the area we need to be going to, Cortana? Do you know? I'm gonna be real. I have no idea where I'm going. This looks like a place where a Forerunner control center would be. Looks alien enough. I mean, yeah, that looks like a control center, alright. I mean, let's get it.
This isn't the map room.
Oh.
Analyzing.
Well, shoot.
This is a security override station for the main facility, located somewhere else on this island. Shut the system down so the Covenant won't be able to lock us out. We should now have access to the main facility. Let's find the map room.
Mayday, mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking
Which doesn't necessarily solve our main problem of finding it.
Understood. We're on our way.
Well, we have Inviso boys. That's an invisible lead. I don't like that. Oh, they don't have shields. Or they have very weak shields. Either way. It's good to know. Oh, there was one more. One more. Where? He's right there. I'm like squinting. I can barely see him. Anyone else want a tango? No? Probably said it too early. Well, nobody's shooting at me yet, so I can kinda assume it's safe. But only kinda.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach.
Actually, I kind of blew through them pretty easily. Like, they were kind of a footnote. They were just like... You see, once I had a Magnum, all my problems were solved. kind of over here wasting ammo a little bit, and I shouldn't be. I don't know why, but the jackals seem to be, like... The jackals really seem to be my biggest issue here. I think they're trying to resecure the area that I was previously in. Because I hear it over in the distance. Or that might be the main, like, the main control area. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it really sounds like they're trying to resecure that area, which, as far as I know, I'm done that area. If I'm not, then I'll be trutzing back through that area. My Magnum again, just absolutely blasting my way through. Excuse you. Well, I guess we keep heading this way and see... Oh, there's my warthog. And then another warthog. As if we didn't have enough already. Let's see what I can do to kind of like clear out the area. I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
That sounds great. We still need to clear the area first before we even think about going in there. Okay, turret's not hitting anything. Fair enough. Let's try a different strategy. This is a strategy I like to call bowling pins. Because you kind of line up the Covenant like bowling pins and just absolutely run them over. Wow, they're running me over with their... They ran me over with their plasma.
In the cliff wall.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but, you know, these things happen. These things happen.
Get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center.
Working on that, Cortana. Working on it. Okay, I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Sometimes I forget that it's legendary, and I just...
I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside.
And sometimes these hogs do not want to move whatsoever. Okay, maybe be a bit more careful around the interior of the place. Did mean to go over the edge, but I didn't think it would actually, you know... There's an overshield down here. Why am I not picking that up?
In the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Oh, that didn't. I was going for a grenade, but that was not going to happen. Bowling pins. Alright, let me see if I can get these hunters real quick. Bowling pins. Yay, I got that one. Got the other one. Well, that worked. Not exactly how I was thinking it was going to, but still, I can't argue with results. Come on, Elite. Step out there. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. Oops. It'll be fine. Trust. Okay, well, we've had our bit. How about you enjoy this bit?
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
Shafted, eh? Oh, I can see why you said that. It's a pun. Get it? Because it's punny. That is a long ways down. Why would you design a place with an infinite chasm? You think I can make that? I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna make that. Not without. Well, maybe with the overshield, but maybe if I can just like, maybe if I get on that edge there, but I don't think I'm gonna make it any other way. Oh, I actually made it. I'm surprised. I didn't think I was gonna make that. No, I totally made that. Don't mind if I do. Hmm. Got him. Let's see about this control room
Center is
business.
located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly.
Okay. How does that help us?
Interesting.
I thought this was a
Shrine
weapon.
is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Hmm.
Cortana to Captain Keys.
That's what I was getting at too.
Captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying.
Oh, that's not good.
Know when you've reestablished contact.
Why would you put it?
That the Master Chief and I have determined
Why
the
would
location
the
of the
captain be going on a mission like this?
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
No, seriously, why would the captain be going out on a mission? Like, I would be, I'd be directing the flow of traffic, not necessarily on the front lines, like, especially in a situation like this. But there again, I'm not brass, so maybe there's an entire philosophy to that I'm not entirely sure of. I mean, I could definitely see, like, leading from the front, like, if that means your entire command structure just kind of goes out the window because you go down with a pelican somewhere on a mysterious artifact, like, that seems a little counterintuitive, no? Or maybe I'm just babbling into the void again, who knows? Maybe I'm just babbling into the void. Come back here, Jackal. I might be babbling into the void, but I'm also tossing grenades into doorways. Which is not exactly what I had in mind, but, you know. Is that below? No. These jackals push a little bit more than I would like. Hell yeah, we got some guitar up in here. I'm gonna move into the room proper. See if I can push up towards those jackals up there. This is a dead end. It's an awkward angle to fight at, but fighting I am. Okay, the pillar took that one. That... Oh, that got him. God, that was the grunt. Where's the jackal? Or the elite? Not sure if I should be pushing just yet. There's the elite. Where did he come from? No, I already cleared the section. Where did he... Bro, where did he even come from? He came from the ramp down there. There was an entire section I didn't clear because I was rushing. And I did it again. That's... okay, that's on me. And again, not necessarily on purpose, just like, I thought it was clear. And I'm not taking my time to check my corners before I leave an area and it's getting me killed. It's just sloppy work. And we don't like that. Not one bit. Nope, nope. I'm not gonna push that. Okay. We're gonna approach it from this angle. Nice. Thought I saw some supplies somewhere. That might be on the next floor. I saw it as I was trying to jump down here, but I think it's up there, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's continue upwards. We'll probably see it as we go up the structure. I hear hunters. Should I be concerned? 'Cause I'm almost out of ammo. Dang. I didn't think a jackal was gonna just rush me down like that. Guess I absolutely will. Well, there goes the first hunter. I absolutely need ammo, though. Oh, that's a checkpoint. We'll see how that goes. Not entirely convinced this is going to be a good thing, but... see if we can dislodge that hunter. If I can get a couple of accurate shots, I might be able to send around through his torso, but... damn. Now this... I can do it, just... as long as I can get enough needles on him, he'll go down, but... it's a rough spot to be in. How was that? Okay. No, I'll just accept that. I feel like there should be... no, I think it's going to be on the next floor for the supplies, which is kind of frustrating because that's past the hunters, but we gotta earn those supplies. Was able to take out the first hunter. Figure out a way to kill this one. Nice blocking all the needler. Yeah, he's just blocking all the needler shots. Try to come up with a better way of killing him. See if the plasma pistol will do it. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of ideas over here. If there's any... wonder if there's any other grenades down here. Anything we can scavenge, salvage, whatever. Because without... I, I could risk... I could risk using the Magnum. Because there is a split second where he's charging up his cannon. I might be able to sneak a shot in, but... Again... Oh no, he charges that up before I even have a chance to do that, so... I think that's going to be a no joy on the, It's going to be a no joy on that one. Let's see if I switch over to a plasma pistol, would it help? Do have a couple shots left with this thing. I might be able to... Okay. That's the strategy. I wasn't actually expecting that to work, but here we are. Maybe with a plasma pistol or grenade that could work more consistently, but I didn't know you could even headshot a hunter. It's like, what head are you hitting? Okay, good news. I am doing damage. I'm doing a ton of damage. Bad news. Oh. Oh, I found a strat. Oh, I found a strat. I think I can sit here and just do that. Is this cheap? Yes. Is it working? You bet. You bet it's working. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Of course, it's kind of hard to do that when I'm down, so... I'm gonna let my shields recharge a little bit. Try this again. Seems like it's distracting him a little bit too, so maybe he won't instantly kill me with his barrage. Yeesh. This sucks. But I can overcome. Oh, he's charging in. These are interesting developments that have happened. Give me that. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't understand why he did that, but you know what? I am more than happy. I am more than happy that he did that. I need a new weapon. I'm gonna head right. There's still a lot of enemies here. Okay, maybe heading left would be a better idea. I just need somewhere I can kind of cozy up and defend. I don't know if this is defendable. I mean, it seems to be. This does seem to be working. Yeah, this does seem to be working, if only a little bit. Hey, those are the supplies I was talking about. Oh, we have ammo again for the Magnum. The weapon of choice. It is so nice to have a Magnum back. Good. Okay, this is... Why am I always... Okay, now I'm finding a clear disadvantage here. How am I meant to deal with this? That is insanity. Alright, I'm gonna just push into the room and hope that there's not an elite there. There is definitely an elite there. Can I hope that he stays put and doesn't really bother me all that much? I mean, so far he's staying put. Okay. I think I can make a mad dash for that plasma pistol. That did not work. Okay, well his shields didn't entirely go down. Okay, this is a better situation to be in. Now I can kind of work with this. Okay, that went over his head apparently. There are 3 elites in that one room. I'm gonna head up the ramp and see if I can kind of come around the side and deal with that. I don't know if it's gonna help, but might be worth a shot. Yeah, shooting their hand doesn't seem to do that. It seemed to cause them to flinch as much as it. I've seen it. Like, I've seen other times where they'll flinch, and sometimes they just will not flinch whatsoever. And without flinching, it usually makes it my job a little bit harder when it comes to the shield jackals. Okay, let's get out of here. Hello? Oh, you look particularly angry. You did. It's way too quiet up here. Way too quiet.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Well, would you look at that? It was too
Roger.
quiet.
On my way.
Just gonna toss a couple grenades in there, see if that disturbs them. There goes one. There goes two. Is there another one? Oh, there is plenty more of them. There's two. Is that it? Just looking around like, sure, there's probably more, but let's just get on board and get out of here. Forget this place ever existed.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Where's this taking us?
These coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a
Cortana,
thorough
why are
search
we
scan.
going underground?
Right now, it
Yeah, I
shows
can
that Halo's honeycomb
agree with that.
tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
I didn't bring my shovel.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
I mean, I guess that's true. Close quarters with a pelican, it's almost like close quarters with a sniper rifle. It's not a great time, let me tell you. But I think we're gonna leave that there for obvious reasons. For some reason, that one level is getting to me, and it's kind of brought down the rest of the stream a little bit with it, and I do apologize about that. But yeah, if you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to put a like on it, subscribe, follow if you're on Kick or Twitch, and as always,